Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Taco. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, J Inquisitor. Hi, Moo. Hi, Eugene. Hi, Reptile. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Hello. Hi, Ral. Oh, you're decorating your house still? Pretty much done, though. That's good, that's good. Glad to hear you're doing well, Ral. Today, we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Woohoo! I am gonna come on over there. Hello! Hello! Goodbye! No, no goodbye! Hi, Cry! I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. I want a house! I want a house! That small house that I bid on, I want it. I want it. I won the house. Woohoo! I want a house. I want a house. One small step for man, one giant leap for Starry. Huh? Also in an Aglaya group earlier with such amazing DPS that Nalthal didn't even make it to his balance phase. What the heck? You can skip that part? I didn't know you could skip that part. Oh my gosh. Who's throwing coins at me? Thank you. Goodbye, Starry Money? No, I'm good. I'm good, but goodbye, Starry Money, when I start decorating. Yours now? Nuh-uh, it's mine. My house. When you start decorating, goodbye money. I also have lots of people who craft who have offered to make housing items for me, so I should be able to save lots of things. Hi, Aqua Icing. Hello, how are you? They're throwing coins for you to whip out the tentacles. Well, then they'll have to do that when hype train. Didn't even mention Starry is matching her character's pose. Hi, John John. I am matching. See? Nerif is doing the same pose. I want a house, John John. John John, I want a house. Oh? Raw's an Omnicrafter? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Was there when you won it? Moo was salty? Oh, I mean, I guess we kind of did talk about it last night, but... Reptile, thank you for the follow. Congrats on house, thank you! Thank you, I'm very excited. I have a lot of decorating to do, and a lot of thinking about it to do. Don't forget to visit your house. I'm there right now! What do you mean? Can't wait to throw house parties in there while you're away. Y'all gonna make a mess of my house? Decorating is the fun part? I agree. I agree. I love decorating. That's why I play a lot of sandbox games, where I can do crafting and decorating and all that stuff, like Palia last night. I need to expand my house in Palia though, so gonna need to bake a lot of pies before I can get to proper decorating in Palia. Gotta go inside every so often so you can, or else you can lose it. Oh, I'll definitely be hanging out in there. No worries. Decorating, all right. My OCD is officially on. Let's do this stuff. Well, we're not decorating right now. I will probably do most, if not all, of the decorating of this house off stream. But I will do a tour of whatever progress I make. Gonna learn to float items? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if any of the stuff I want to do requires it. Weekly tours? Yeah, something like that. Never going back to the FC house ever again. That's ours now? No! I will definitely be hanging out at the FC house. This is just my private house. And besides, have I shown you guys the best part yet? You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. The best part about the house that I won. This is the house I won, okay? Wait for it. Wait for it. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Turn right. And it's the Free Company house! See? That green roof down there? That's my new house! I have the shortest commute. It's the best. Hi, Blaze Boy. Hello, how are you? Hi, Eugene. Can't hear him as lurk. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for lurking. The private house is right around the corner. It's the best. It's the best commute. So, we need to finish unlocking the Shadowbringer trials. So I think I'm gonna start with that real quick. Just try and get it out of the way. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bam. Ral, did you want to join us for, what is it, Diamond? We did, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, now Diamond, right? Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? Oh, you joined? Okay, cool. What plot is it? I'm in Imperium at our FC house. Want to see where you be if you be here on Zalera. Oh, the Free Company is plot 21. And my private house is plot 16. It's a little house that's like all by itself. I kind of like how it has no neighbors. It's pretty cool. Go as resume just in case. Good. Okay, let me invite Jam Session. Oh no, I saw your name a moment ago. Did I invite the right person? I think I did. I would, but I'm in the middle of something at the moment. Thank you for asking, though. Okie dokie, just figured I'd extend the invitation, Ral. Just unlocked the last one earlier. Probably gonna die. Haven't tried it yet. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm very glad to have you for this one, Ozcrow. Especially since you play White Mage. We are gonna be working very hard, you and I. You're at 9? Where's 9? Oh, like right there. Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Where am I going? You go back to Garabanya. So here's the thing. The thing is that I won't be able to do streaming until 1 a.m. tonight like I usually do for Final Fantasy. Today it will only be until 11:30 because I have work tomorrow. I normally don't work on Mondays, but I have a shift. I'm excited. All set for the journey ahead. Yeah, let's go to Turncliffe. Woohoo! Hello, Maporum. Wait, who are you in Twitch again? But yeah. Oh, that's you, Cry? Okay, I'll try and remember that. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see your message right away. Sorry, 12 or 15 Nymean lamps? Yes. What do you need? We're gonna be doing, what is it, diamond? I think it's diamond. By the way, Moo, make sure you're doing them directly into the house storage and not placing them first. Put them directly into the storage. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. What role do you need? I'm not sure. You should be able to look at the party list and find out. Probably DPS. Hi, Bubba. Hello, how are you? Ali, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rykon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ali, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to newly reformed 7th Legion. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. Hello, how are you? Hi, Hiller Buns. Good morning. It's 5:30 in the afternoon for me. But, you know, I just got out of bed not long ago, so whatever. Morning. Glad to hear you're doing good, Bubba. Una, you foreseen the other day healers kept pulling? Won't lie, didn't feel bad when they died to Menfina's line tank busted because they wouldn't move. Wow. Early morning for an alien vampire octopus? I am one of those things. Alien. In the school now? Well, don't get in trouble. Hiller Buns. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens Van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ what methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father.
Valens von Varro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name.
Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and rose quickly through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Numiieo, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred, festering away, nothing good could ever come of it.
So, the marks on your body are his handiwork.
Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than a fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain.
If I had remained in Garlemald, he would never have been forced to endure this abuse.
It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start fresh, and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace.
You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see.
We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for your help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. We would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Werelt. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be.
I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do.
Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever.
Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is.
He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be.
In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest.
Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Milisandia, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you Hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to set you free, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about this, his new friend.
Sevra, see that she has everything that she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabanya? Mm-hmm. Your loving father act may fool others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I still believe I have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors.
That was a longer cutscene than I thought it would be. Let me catch up. Hiya, Zoic. You got the Shork mount. Ooh. Hi, FM Broblocks. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hi, Dancing Duck. Hello, how are you? Welcome. You're from the Bell Tower? Well, thank you for coming here. I appreciate it. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? I'll just you wait. Got a few more? Yeah, I figure I have a few more cutscenes, but that one was longer than I thought it would be. I didn't know how long it would take. Glad to hear you're doing good, Aeon. I'm doing well. Why am I running? Whee! Alright. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, but not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'll be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. We did this, and we did that, and there were hands, and we died, and there was a platform. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Blow-by-blow account, do we include the times we died? Details. Doing good? Glad to hear you're doing good, Dancing Duck. I'm doing well. Dun, dun, dun. 3 weapons, 3
pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ah! To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped.
Dancing Duck, thank you for the follow.
And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it is your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy.
Why does he have the face of an Elzen but the ears of a Hure?
You see, something wicked has taken a hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it is the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad.
But burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad.
Oh my gosh. They just keep going. I don't like this.
Ah! Well done. You've all made father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Balsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are.
Oh my gosh.
Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you will be hatching will never come to pass. All you will need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orosite system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Lord Valence, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Hi, Lynn. Hello, how are you? Oh, why'd he roll over onto his back? He just got burns on his back. That's not good. It's so that they don't have to show us. It's so they don't have to show us. Cold ground feels good? No, that would hurt. This is my chance. It's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valence, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Alice safe. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. Until then, watch over me. It's interesting that their jail cells are made of stone, but everything else in their world is made of metal. Really weird choice. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic Orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Ah, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valence. Galvus combat ready. Sample ready. Initiating organic core override. if this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenosay Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough! Shut it down! Deactivating synthetic orocyte system. How revolting! And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro bargaining with savages. More fool for him for trusting me in the first place. Eh? Think I could have done without these cutscenes? Ugh. Eugen, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oop, weird science. His family is right there. Monstrous. Yep. This guy is just sad. Can't wait to punch him in the face. It's something. Hi, Sign. Hello, how are you? Do you mean Blue Mage because of Blue VTuber? No, I actually haven't picked up Blue Mage yet. I'm waiting until I'm maxed out all the other classes before I pick up Blue Mage. Ah, Nerif. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Nerif. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. This color seems a little fishy. What? It's not fishy at all. What are you... The heck? Oh. Oh, hi, Aeon Knight. There you go. Full party!
I'm not a fish VTuber. Oh my gosh. I'm not a Namazu. Oh my.
So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no.
Where are we going? Over here. No, they're not Namazu whiskers. What the heck? I'm not a catfish. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelinia. I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we have suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield and hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument to bear their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing off the place, I can't get near it. Perhaps you would have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Alright. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Speak with the burly engineer.
Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit of an unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings. But it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss.
You're very kind. Why do I have a feeling like she's about to erase a ton of data? Like, as though she's not getting this list for a good reason. Why do I feel suspicious about this? I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks.
Think nothing of it. Always glad to help.
As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Milisandia. I had no idea she'd been assigned to work with the 7th Legion of all places. Oh. What do you mean, of all places? It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then, one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Balsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sashunius, who forbid them from seeing him. Can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had strong attachment to Gaius. Wouldn't let anyone else near him. Livia was one of Gaius's orphans? But she was in love with him. That's confusing. And she was so much older. I got the idea that she was a lot older. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadan had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that, with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Ladiclavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskava, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garly into such a barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion already has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use, or let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I've a feeling that war machina you used to beat Sapphire Weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little while longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. I don't know what that means, Kaiser. I'm assuming it's like a hunt or something. But I don't know what that means. Okay, back to Garabanya, I guess. Lightning horse. Oh. Is that how you get the lightning horse mount? Is from fighting the lightning horse? Also, why is the ground all glowy? Is this because of Shinryu?
So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will be a pivotal moment in Werlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care.
Boss Fate, Question is, where again? I think a few Final Fantasies had that horse as a summon? Get materials to trade in for the Mount Horn. 16. Starry, go do the thing. You want me to go do the thing? The locks? You're in the locks. Okay. Go northwest. Okay. Where you guys are? Would you look at that? So I guess we're doing this sync real quick. Sync doing this thing real quick. Fate. Gotta sync to the fate. Girabanya, the locks. Not enough people here, also you need an item to remove the shield? What's the item? Stygian Ash? Is someone going to go get it? Don't worry, Starry. Chat didn't scare me off for every turn. Ah, well, welcome back, Hellfire. Hi, hello, how are you? Feeling better rested now? You have one in your saddlebag. How are you though, Starry? You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing well. Okay, so we have one. Do we still not have enough people? Everybody summon your chocobos. Need to sync. Here we go. Oh boy! Welcome back, Cry. Gotta lurk and having a B-day. Well, thank you for lurking, Hellfire. I really appreciate it. Have fun with your friend. Oh, hi, Eugen. Now you can hear us. Cool. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, again! This Anilla was bothering me. I kept targeting it by accident. I guess, Ozcrow, we've got to be careful where we stand because, as healers, we keep getting targeted with that massive AoE. That one. Ow. It's gonna take us the entire time to defeat this. We've gotta deal more damage. More damage! It's hard being level 70 and doing this. Because we're synced. Oh boy. These sparks have a lot of health. How many horns will it drop? Just one? Six horns if you get a gold clear? Hmm. Mount costs 12 swans? What? So you have to do it 12 times? This is kind of like the boss out in Tamara. Not Tamara. Tamara. In Kalusia. We got it, we got it, we got it, come on! I got 6! Wait, so, oh, okay, 6 per person. I thought it was 6 that we'd all have to roll on. But no, we just have to do that twice to get them out? If you full credit for each clear, you get to clear fate twice to get them out. There's no way I would have fought that guy 12 times. This mount. This one. The lightning zebra horse unicorn. Yeah. Purple. Lightning zebra corn. Yeah. You have it already. Oh. Moogle stones. Oh, that makes sense. So anyway. Duty in the sky with diamonds.
I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werlet. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation.
Thanks, I'll take it from here. Wait, who said it? Hey! glad to see you looking so well, Nerif. It's been too long, Minago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralgar's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems that people of Werlet have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlet Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he's far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telophori, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Yeah. Thanks, Nerif. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. My chocobo fought like a champion at 8 Vuln stacks the whole time and didn't die. All the chocobos had so many Vuln stacks, it was crazy. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Yep, I'm acquainted with the escort and I still don't know his name. Unfortunate. What? What are you trying to trade me? Huh? Oh! Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hi, Moo. My retainer brought me one today. I see. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yep. Ah, Gaius Balsar, I presume? Mm-hmm. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? Mm-hmm. With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for several severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlit chose you to lead the revolution. We will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it.
As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alameda. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes.
We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her.
There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me.
Sounds like something we should be in a hurry about here.
You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room.
Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlit, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. Hi, Jarl. Hello, how are you?
She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlit. I am certain of it.
Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse.
I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlit revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As capable a warrior as Nerif is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan.
Guys, doesn't hurry. Don't you remember his speeches in Praetorium? Oh boy. Hi, Haffa. Hello, how are you?
Can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside of Castrum Collinum. All hells have broke loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appears to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlet from the Empire. Even at the cost of their own lives.
If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see to it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough to it without noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save them.
I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far.
Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlet may yet present itself, but we must be first allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior.
Understood. Please tell me you're gonna pilot the G-Warrior and I'm not, because I don't want to do that again.
Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar.
Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlet headquarters.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me.
Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather data from within their cores.
Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon.
But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived,
Sapphire and emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations.
as detailed in my report, I took upon myself to infiltrate Gaius's Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data.
Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon.
Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement.
Of Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire.
I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valence. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern.
My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of an imperial territory on a whim.
Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who have played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens.
I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Werlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway.
And what about my brother?
Ah, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now, let's get you on board the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence.
Behold, perfection itself.
Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. The orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you will have to go on without me. You and Father must work together to... I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way.
What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. But they can remotely activate Oversoul. Low-born filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. Hi, Gibber. Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bzz. Combat. Sample. Bzz. Ready. Initiating. Overmind. Subject. Name. Bzz. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Recess? Nice! I don't know how I just figured out castrum is what the Garlem all call their bases. Yes. It's gonna blow your mind even more when you find out that castrum is just castle. Spelled differently. Back with the popcorn. Oh, you're a little late with the popcorn, but that's okay. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. Guess I'll leave them. No, don't leave, Ozcrow. I need you. In Latin usage, the singular form castrum meant fort, while plural form castra meant camp. The singular and plural forms could refer in Latin to either a building or plot of land used as a fortified military base. Well, there you go. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valden, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though it has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind.
It's good to see you again, Nerif.
From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come leaps and bounds.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion.
Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be a time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Very impressive, but might I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them. For that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Once again, Citizens engineers have proved precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Provided. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius Pilot while Nerif handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs.
Alright, it's time. It's time for the cloud deck. Y'all ready? Y'all awake? Good luck, don't fall off. Thanks, Boogie. Just finished watching the entire season of Moon Knights while we were waiting? What? That can't be right. Also, I have no idea what that is. Mark 1 Anti-Icon War Machina, the Diamond Weapon. Why do I have a feeling like this is gonna be like the Bismarck fight? Target in sight. Threat detected. Returning fire. He's dodging every one of those with ease. Oh, well, got hit by a few. But it's none worse for the wear. So here we are. Oh boy. Sid, you couldn't have made the platform a little bigger? Oh, there's another platform. Wait, what? G Savior Mark II opening containment field. Hang on. How do we know where we're supposed to be? Oh. Well, that's good. Hi, Lock. I wouldn't know. I'm not playing it. Looks dangerous on this side. It is dangerous on this side. We should probably try again. We have no reses now. I thought I saw Kaiser come over here. But I think if Kaiser did come over here, it went right back. One of the arms glows purple. Yeah, I saw that now. I was like, this side looks dangerous. Why are we still here? Anyway, we got it. Let's go. That's not Allie. No, it cannot be. What?
The true face of the diamond weapon is Ifrit? Oh, there's a knockback. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, at least Ozcrow survived. Oh, I fell twice. That's fun. No, 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 no. Did you just walk into the... I don't think that was on purpose, right? Oh no. I thought that we would have a second to go over there, but no. I thought the hands were gonna go off first. Ah, shoot.
I was standing too close to the thing. Nope. Easy there. Oh my goodness. We got through that somehow by the skin of our teeth.
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials.
Well, we better turn around then, because we're flying so many miles off course right now. Oh, for pity. Should have changed course immediately.
In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. But I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here. But it would appear the diamond weapon has already been taking them out of the equation.
Not sure that flying OSHA violation could turn that fast. Sure it can.
I pray we are not too late.
And I wanted to farm this to get the mount. I quit. You want the mount from this? What even is the mount? Oh, wait. The catos. No, not the cats. Gwibbers, right? The Gwibbers. The dragons. I do want the dragons. So we will have to farm these. The dragons.
Ali!
Ah. Mm. She's alive.
Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to.
Now to learn what has become of Alphonse.
If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself.
But how did he survive?
Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Varo could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmine activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that is spread through the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Hmm? Huh? What's that?
Something new.
Terminus est. Across the moors. Gah. But that wasn't in my data.
New tricks. There's another this Nagaia's wiki.
Reactivating synthetic orside system. This cannot be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. What? You? Stop this at once. Please, let me go. Albert, no. Arfmon, wait, no. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No! Stop! I beg of you! You can't do this to me! I'm Valens von Varro! It can't end this way!
Ooh. Oh, gross. Popped like a balloon. That was really nasty, but like also he deserved it, but like really nasty. Guy looks like he had too much Taco Bell and Burger King. No, it's not.
Alphonse. Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I only ask that you, Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Venvaro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werelit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by the decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. I appreciate Gaius a little more now, even if he won't stop talking. That's what people said. They said that, like, after doing all the quests with Gaius, that they came around and they really like him. I don't know. It's like... For me, Gaius is like Jaime Lannister. He had a great redemption arc. Came all the way around. He's done it. And, you know, he always did the best that he could in every situation that he had. Mostly. He's still a jerk. He's still a jerk. I still don't like him. Jamie who? Game of Thrones. Yeah. How very glib. Guys is a great speaker. And then he threw it all away to die with his sister wing. Yep. To complete her prophecy. Just for that, I hope you get prey. Wow. Rude. The recent events in Werelit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none so more than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that Diamond Weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. For the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelinia came to look for you earlier, so perhaps you could go see her? Alright.
boy. It's getting kind of warm in my room. Hang on. If Gaius betrays us again, I will be very upset. Ostako, I thought you finished the MSQ. Don't say that. Still doing post game. Don't tell me he betrays us. I didn't say that. I said I thought you finished the MSQ. Don't say what? MSQ? MSQ! Woo! Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. That stone is not big enough for all the names. You are always so kind to me. Now it's my turn to do the same for others. Feather, thank you for the toast. Ow. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Feather, thank you for the wiggly pizza. Also, hi. Hello, how are you? Avelinia is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Sevra. Wiggly pizza. It just hit me that you two have the same haircut. Yep. She's also got the braids. And that's the chest piece I use for my, sage glam. That's the word. Have fun with Palia, Feather. I'm really glad that you're enjoying that game so much, Feather. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Alright, so we wait for Gaius. That's good, Feather, that's good. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her?
Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought it was the weapon's influence that had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Chijurgens say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably.
Hug her, damn it! Gaius, you call yourself a father? Hug her! She's your daughter!
She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used synthetic Orsi system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel.
Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate?
That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son.
All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward?
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors, and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Alice. Alice. Whoops. Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet.
Hi, best boy. Hello, how are you?
And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Sevra would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of my life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work, if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
I keep forgetting that Sid also saw Gaius as a father figure. But they're not even that different in age. It's really ridiculous. He doesn't look old enough to even play adoptive dad to all these orphans. It's more like uncle. I'm glad to hear you're alive, best boy. I'm doing alright. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I've learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up. And neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him somewhere. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believe him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. Even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Apparently Sid is 34 and Gaius is 56. Gaius is 56? And they think that Thancred is like an old man for being 32. It's ridiculous. Sid just seems older with that beard and the white hair, yeah. But white hair is just a hair color in this game. That's what I've learned. Thancred. Thancred's only 32. He's younger than Sid. Or at least he was before Shadowbringers. I don't know how old he is after Shadowbringers, but... And Thancred was dad to Minfilia and dad to Reen. He's been dad twice. Heroes have white hair in Final Fantasy XIV universe. It's true. It's true. Literally all of the Scions that got whisked away to Norvrant, white hair. Oh, your game music isn't working? RIP. It's because most of the Scions are supposed to be mid to early 20s. Yeah, and so they think of Thancred as being like this old man. They're always like teasing him about it. They're like, you're so ancient. He's not that much older than, who's the second oldest Scion? That would be, Urianger. Oh, man. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdulin, Sevra,
and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future.
Were they gone for like 5-7 years before we go to the first? Thancred was there the longest, yeah. But it was a weird timey-wimey thing where, like, they were in Norvrant for 5 years of time, but their body back on the source only aged about 2 years. Like, half as much time. So, when Thancred came back to the source, they even comment on how it's like... Well, all the Scions, they kind of comment on how, like, their bodies didn't really age as much as their minds did. It's kind of confusing for them. They were like, oh, I feel revitalized. I feel several years younger when they came back to the source. It was a funny little comment. They kind of glossed over it. But yeah, the Scions, they like aged in their fake bodies because they didn't really have a full body while they were in Norvrant. It was just a ethereal projection, basically, of their soul. Yeah, so they felt really a lot younger and more revitalized when they got back. Like, their bodies were tired and atrophied and whatnot, and so they had, like, PT, but they still were like, wow, my body is a few years younger than my mind. Didn't really connect that, but I remember when they said that. Yeah, Thancred especially felt it. He's like, oh, my bones don't creak, or something like that. It was funny. There was a lot you could infer from talking to them in between the quest dialogues. Like, when you meet them and they're all having tea out on the rooftop in Mordona, if you talk to them in between the quest dialogues, they all kind of comment on it. They're like, well, yeah, they didn't have bones on the first, but they still felt their age because their minds were feeling that they were aging. It's confusing. They had bones, but they didn't. Everything's made of ether, okay?
Well, here they are.
And who might these charming young men be?
They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, one of the few areas that escaped unscathed during the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm.
That thing on your forehead.
My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens Vanvaro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have Chijurgens look them over and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that.
Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Hi Fried Chicken, hello, how are you? Chicken pops up and asks a question out of nowhere. I don't trust it. One too many times, Chicken. You got me one too many times, Chicken. Me? I would never. No, actually, Chicken was asking you a legitimate question because when you go through a very traumatic experience, usually physically traumatic as well, but I don't know the exact details of how it happens, but your hair can turn white, yes. From stress. Interesting, huh?
I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems that I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promises to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
No, you're talking about Marie Antoinette syndrome? What? I didn't know they called it that. Kid from Tokyo Ghoul. I haven't watched more than like one episode of Tokyo Ghoul. Just prolonged stress can give you gray hairs. It doesn't have to be traumatic. Oh. Well, that's fun. It's a genetic thing though for me. I got a little tuft of white hair and stress has gotten me some as well, but early white hair runs in the family a bit. Oh, fascinating. Gray hair can also be genetic for lack of some vitamins. Oh, lack of vitamins. Moo, you gotta start taking supplements.
Welcome back, Nerif. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon?
Honestly, the fight was chaotic and huge, but it was not as dangerous in a weird way.
By Ralgar's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans.
Oh yeah, and that part about Alphonse. Moo? Are you looking to get bonked? Because that's right where you're headed. Mm-hmm. Just barely. D3's. Oh boy.
I can only pray the citizens of Werlit are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Giggle away.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali.
Try again.
projections from within the synthetic orsite.
This is memories of their lives.
These are his memories. Their memories.
Yeah, it's not just Alphonse's memories, it's also Melisandre's memories and Rex's memories and Rykon's memories, all combined. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you.
No, not yet, Ellie. Now is not your time.
Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place.
And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will be forever at your side, Allie.
I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Oh, okay, that was pretty sweet.
I have to say, that was the most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have a chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Garleans to slaughter us in the thousands, but as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation, perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I have fallen in love with this fusion of Allegan and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I use my spare moments at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures, and now your recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it is complete?
If that's what it takes to shut you up.
Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It is the support of fans such as yourself that make this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima Weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I've restored this elegant relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtuality Combat Simulation Experienceinator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment. Oh no! I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete, and all that remains are 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homages of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is the wind in my sails. The ruby weapon. Fine choice. Please allow me a moment to prepare. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, and the one and the only Ruby Weapon. As I'm sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, adroitly depicted here, and its long flexible claws, which are, well, you'll just have to imagine those for now. The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous beast, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that case, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. No. Ah, there I go. Getting carried away as usual. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now, so why don't we fire up the Real Virtuality Combat Simulation Experienceinator? You best brace yourself, because I don't know what's going to happen. The totems earned in the Sorrow of Werlit can be exchanged for gear and other items, speaking with Sinking and Revenant's Toll. Okay, cool. Why, yes, of course. Just a moment, please. Oof. Gods be good, this thing weighs a tons. Perhaps I should have used a lighter materials. Wait, how are they floating? So, what do you think? Is it every bit as terrifying as the foe you faced? Behold the malevolent Malachite Marauder, the vicious Viridian Villain, the judgmentous Jade Giant. Actually, perhaps not that last one. Anyway, it's the Emerald Weapon! Invisible wire? Something like that. I assure you, I spared no expense of making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. The information we received regarding its design revealed several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all were its free-floating manipulators, or hands if you prefer, which allow it to attack from multiple angles simultaneously. We've even learned that their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself when he held the Imperial invasion of Werlit. By surrounding the target, they are able to bombard it from all sides while keeping it pinned down. Not only that, but the Emerald Weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaius's renowned Terminus Est blade gun technique, though on a much larger scale. I wish it could have been there to see it for myself. Ooh, you're so lucky. Ha, goodness me, all this talking has made me rather parched. But before I pour myself a nice glass of a local Arak, I think it's time for us to fire up the real virtuality combat simulation experienceinator to see what wonders it can conjure. Anything could happen, so don't say I didn't warn you. An excellent choice. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Here it is, the most formidable of all the weapons, one that requires no introduction. Having said that, I'll give one regardless. Alright. Let me begin with its alternate name, AEWIZ. Like the other models, it is an anti-icon war machina, and the I is a numeral indicating that it belongs to the first in a series of prototypes. Z seems to imply that it's the final version. This is merely conjecture on my part, but the ruby, sapphire, and emerald weapons appear to have been designed from the outset to gather data to make improvements to the diamond weapon. But that's not all. The diamond weapon was equipped with a certain element the other models lacked. This enabled it to reach its final, perfected state. But it is the nature of this element that troubles me. Even after reading the reports, I'm still having trouble coming to terms with the sacrifices made in the name of the weapon project. Perhaps we should give a moment of silence for the young lives lost. I was planning to give this sculpture to the people of Werlet, as a reminder of the brave souls whose deeds eventually led to the independence from the Empire. As with my previous works, the sculpture can also be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. I hope it will prove useful in preparing for whatever future holds in store. We did it! We unlocked them! We did it. Alright, so I was thinking, instead of running Rulies first, since I don't know how many more of you I will have, let's just do ErianOsamu. So if you want to join for ErianOsamu, let us reassemble. Alright, and Nate's gonna join us. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Good night, best boy. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Astako, thank you for the hydrate. Should check something?
Alrighty, we've got a few more spots available for Anabaseos. Oh, we're gonna have Boogie for Anabaseos? Yay! And Cry? Nice, nice, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we have Boogie and Cry, we have a full team. Yay! Yay! Wait. Ostako, did you... How many did you unlock Anabaseos? Ostako. Did you finish unlocking them? Ostako is good to go. I did it with you, remember? Oh. I totally didn't forget. No, Moo, you stay. You stay. What do you mean instead? There's no instead. Ostako's already in the group. Don't worry. Get on over here, Cry. Team, assemble. Alright, Cry is here. And the Boogie's here. And that means we are ready. Okay, who's tanking? Looks like Aeon Knight is tanking. Kind of hard to see what's going on. Looks like we have... Boogie, it looks like you can DPS if you want. Unless you would prefer to tank. Moo, you're spamming chat. Ooh, Boogie gonna play Summoner. Okay. Good, 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 good. Alright, in that case, I think we're ready. Let me just do a ready check. When I get those Moogle tombstones. Come on, Moo. Huzzah! Alright, I'm turning the BGM up and I'm gonna focus just a little bit. Aztako, you don't have to be sorry. You're totally fine. Just do what we do. Oh. I didn't see the back combination. I always miss that part. The only tell for that is the name of the spell, as far as I can tell. That was our bad, not your bad. We both tried to heal you, but the pain was too much. Pain was far too great. Welcome back, Hellfire! I'm doing well, how you doing? That's a front combination. I'm good. I ate cake. It was a chocolate and vanilla Oreo ice cream cake with whipped cream. Wow. That sounds amazing. Thank you, Hellfire. Hmm. Did Luke go AFK? Moo! Come roll on the things! That on purpose? I did my last stand? Anyways, it's like 3:30 a.m. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, no worries! No worries, Hellfire. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Thank you for lurking. What? Tarmy! Hi! Hello, how are you? Just did a little peek. I didn't see you there. Hi! My goal is to die after making my final stand on each fight. Were you like trying to... Were you trying to LB and you I thought you got the LB off and you died afterwards, right? Yeah! Good, Aeon. You should. 10th circle! Let's go! I did get the LB and then I went poof. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought happened. It's time to fight an overgrown spider. This is Oddtop's favorite fight. Say the thing, Oddtop. There we go. Stay where you are. Just stand by the pylon. Only sometimes. Yeah, Moo's last stand was great. At least someone noticed. I saw it happen. I heard the LB and then I saw you all die and I wasn't sure which one of you got it off. I thought for sure it was Moo, but I...
You will go no further. I spin my web.
Yeah, if you don't get the web, you should just stay in the middle. If you do get a web, you should go out to the edges, but don't be too close to the pylons.
This prison offers no escape.
Okay. I'll get this middle one then. That'll do. Yeah, we don't want to be underneath those ones. Boom. Ultima!
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena. Stay where you are.
Oh, I need to turn the BGM up. Here we go. Stack it up. Entangling web. Stay stacked. and then move away. Woo!
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
There are lines on the floor. Hi, Locke. Good night, Jarl. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Sorry, your first class to 90 will officially be Tog's last till Omni 90. White Mage? But it's so easy. Alright, heal! Heal! Heal like crazy! Whew, we did it. It's crazy what a heal check that actually is. And it's crazy what running with random healers who don't know that is. So thank you, Oscro, for knowing. A few weeks ago, we ran it with random healer. They didn't heal at all on that part, and we wiped. And I'm like, bruh! You've got a Medica too! You've gotta do it! Ow! Come to chase. You did it a little bit too soon.
We jumped? Yeah.
Ever since you told me about the lines, I can't stop seeing them. Yeah. That's how I felt when they first told it to me. It comes from a video. It's a video in which that's what they say. And then we were saying it for a lot, and then we stopped saying it for a little while, but I still like saying it. There are lines on the floor. Every time I see a line, I see her face. Eh? Comes from Final Fantasy. Yes, a video in which they're explaining raid mechanic, whatever. Some of that rogue. Ayo! Wait. No, Kaiser, it's too late at night. What are you doing? You're gonna be up all night. All these squares make a circle. Sometimes the lines are a circle. This is true. Sometimes the lines are a circle. Is this a Barbie reference? I haven't actually watched that yet. It's only 10:30. What do you mean? Alright, are we ready? Are you back yet? Who's ready to, who's ready to fight Themis? Dragon Ball Z abridged. Then why is that a Ryan Gosling reference? Is Ryan Gosling a voice in Dragon Ball Z abridged? I'm so confused. No one is? Tormy, you're just jealous. Wait, is Boogie back? I mean, I guess we commenced, but... Was that before or after we commenced? Who's Ryan Gosling? What?! I am so confused. There's a meme about Ryan Gosling from a movie where he's obsessed with a girl he can never be with. I don't know what movie. I never saw it, just the meme. I don't know. Okay, Boogie's back.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Eumonia. Sorry, Eunomia is the raid wide. There we go. We're gonna do some light and dark stuff. If it's darkness, you've got to move into it. If it's light, you got to move out of it. Spoiler, the next one's going to be light. Oof. Alright, if you get dark, go to light. If you get light, go to dark. Turning BGM up. Sure, cast. By the way, you only want to sure cast an arm's length when it's darkness. If it's light, you definitely want to let it push you. Let it push. Oof.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Alright. We're gonna have to run into it. And we're also gonna have to run out of it. Run away! So he teaches us savage. I don't know what the savage mechanics are gonna be. Probably much harder. Reaper, thank you for the headpats. Nicely done, Aeon. And I'm saying that because I saw you covering Moo, aka Medley. Thank you for calling out what happens. I died so much when I pugged that. I'm sorry there's so much of a delay on calling out what happens, but yeah, I like that fight. I think it's pretty cool. I like the mechanics of it. I hope the Savage isn't too disappointing as far as like... I hope it doesn't break the rules. You have a word with his Aeon person? They're right there. And they were keeping you alive. That's an Angie move. Thought I just put tanks in the same circle every time I did that last one. It puts tanks and healers in one circle and puts all 4 of the DPS in the other circle, as far as I can tell. At least that's what it usually does. Alrighty. Time to go fight a butterfly. Wifey making coffee, bless her. Yay! I still haven't finished my coffee from when stream started. Which is not good, because I do have to go to bed not too long from now. Alright, BGM is going to 100. The raid-wide AoE for this fight is called On the Soul. So if you see her casting that, that's gonna hit everybody. And the other thing to know is when she does Parthenos, it's a very important spell. Parthenos will push you backwards and knock you off the platform. Trinity of Souls, you just have to watch the wings. The top one will do the first, middle wing will do the second, and the bottom wing will do... So it's doing twice on the right and once on the left. There we go. Anyway, that about sums it up. I'm dead. Ooh, that wasn't on the soul.
On the first one, we don't have to worry about Parthenos, but next time this happens, we will have to worry about Parthenos. You have to bait Parthenos to not go where the donut's gonna be. Well, not this one. This one we don't have to worry about Parthenos for. But the next one of quadruple amounts. There we go, Parthenos, look out. Nope. I was lucky. Rotate out if you get selected. Bait that Parthenos. There it is.
Did a tank limit break? I was wondering who did the 1 bar limit break. I know that it's very tempting to be that one DPS who gets to do the cool flashy limit break of the 3 bars and all that fun stuff. But just a PSA. Try not to do it too early, because shortly after that, 4 people were down. And it would have been really nice to have a healer LB for that, or to save the LB for the execution. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. Just you know, like if we were doing Savage content, then it would matter. Hi, Blind. Hello, how are you? We see shiny? If you saw a shiny, the LB button would light up. Oh my gosh, we've done nothing to do the thing today. Oh boy. What's that you say? You all want to run a Titania real quick? Pfft. Let's do it. Let's do it. No faith in other healers shaking my head. No, I have plenty of faith in you, but imagine if you had been one of the people who died. Or wait, well, I mean, I was dead, but you know that it's helpful sometimes. Kaiser hit the not ready. Yeah, you can go get your journal. Everybody wants to go get their journal. Okay. Guess drop buddies logged on to Baldur's Gate 3. Aeon Knight, thank you for joining us. I really appreciate you helping out with the weapons and the Anabasos. Really appreciate it. Have fun with your friends. I didn't agree to this fight? Sure you did. You signed up for this fight. You were like, that's the fight I want to do today. Kaiser, come on. It's like one of your favorites. Let's go. I was like, sure you did. I was off by 1 or 2. I'm here until I pass out. No work tomorrow? Nice. I do have work tomorrow, so I'm only here till 11:30. Just trying to get as much done as possible, basically. Frontline is always in the journal. I hate it. Uh-oh, Tog's DCing. At least I think it's always in the journal. Sometimes it might be crystalline conflict, but there's always PvP. You don't get a day off? What do you mean a day off? You had yesterday off and you had today off. What do you mean? No lag spikes today? Yeah, this time it's Tog. I think Tog is fully DC'd. Ow! Cry, why you bonk me? Tog be back. Cause I'm mean, well that's rude. Finally finished my coffee. 4 hours later. This is why I have a Mr. Coffee mug warmer. Sorry you see my Red Mage glam yet. I mean, I saw it in the Discord, but I've also seen you playing Red Mage. Yeah, we are having a good time. Hi, John John. Or should I say hi again? I already said hi to you once. Ah! Ozcrow! Bad Ozcrow! Ah! Mm. Why are you bonking me? You shouldn't be bonking me. You should be bonking Ozcrow. Well, hello there, Shark Dad. We're having one of the times of all time. Yeah, definitely. Sure you do, Ozcrow. Sure you do. Sure you love me. That's why you gotta embarrass me in front of everyone. Okay. We should have at least one DPS switch to ranged real quick. Just one. Just one DPS switch to ranged. That'll do. Thank you, Moo. Okay. No, wait. Wait, hang on. We don't need two. Kaiser, switch back. Kaiser, switch back. Or Moo. Never mind. Alright. No. Oh my. Okay. You know what? We're taking 3 Reapers and a Bard. Because y'all are indecisive. They love it? Rude. Where's my... What? What do you mean it can't be used in this area? Guys, we're gonna have to leave this duty. That's the normal. I accidentally queued us for the normal. That was normal. Go ahead and leave that. Come back. That was normal. I need to queue us for the extreme. Yeah. 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 That was the norm? We need to queue for the extreme. Cry, are you out of there now? I'm assuming you are. Okay. Is that because I left? Or what just happened? Don't know that I've unlocked it. No, you don't need to drop. You don't need to drop, Cry. Oh, Cry, you can just unlock it really fast. You just gotta go pick it up from the Minstreling Wanderer, I think. It's really... You just have to go to the Crystarium. Whoa. Whoa. Starzy Sly. Raiding with the party 25. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Yep. Starzy Sly, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Nice. What were you up to? Were you doing MSQ or dailies, weeklies? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Drop Bear, thank you for the follow. Starzy Sly, how was your stream? What were you up to in Final Fantasy? We finished unlocking the Shadowbringer weapon trials today, because I had not gotten around to that. But I finally did. And now we are doing, oh well, we did Anabaseos, which are the Endwalker raids, the weeklies. And now, now we are doing a little bit of Wondrous Tales, and I might do some Rulies if we have time. Another space captain? Best friends with the space captain? Oh? Oh, I thought your name looked familiar, Drop Bear. I see you with those emotes. But yeah, Starsies, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. We are just about to do an unsynced version of the Titania Extreme fight. Senior on that I already follow. Well, thank you for dropping the follow, Drop Bear. Well, whatever Starzy Sly is up to right now, I hope that they are taking care of themselves after this stream. I hope they're drinking water, eating food, getting sleep, whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Sleazy Cat Steezy. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Alright. The DPS and the tank will take 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm taking C. Ozcrow, you should take B, and Moo, you should take A or D. Yeah, or we could just pull. When... Hang on, let me move a little bit out of the way. When the healer stacks come out, I will be going to 4, and Ozcrow will be going to 2. Please don't let us die. Okay, everybody stand on your marker. Alright, now destroy the Spirit of Doom! And get ready for healer stacks. Please don't let me die. Alright, we're gonna destroy Mustard Seed first when the ads spawn. Mustard Seed first. Cry, you need to take this beam off of whoever gets it. This beam, the orange beam that's on my Misakai right now, you need to pick it up. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna take that and you're gonna take every hit from it. And then you will have to invuln once it starts hitting you too hard. Should have explained it before, but we didn't really have time. Hopefully the Gwibber drops. That'd be cool. I already have it, but... Alright, kill Mustard Seed and keep them far away from each other. Oh, I should have mentioned this. Cry, don't taunt them all. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good. Keep them far away from each other. Good, 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 good. Excellent work. Alright, remember, we are killing Mustard Seed first. Oh, does Starsies have a cursor tracker chibi from CrystqlQueen? Is it the same one? Oh gosh. Nice. Alright, puck. And Peace Blossom. Yeah, it is so cute. Oh, nice! I love it so much. Here we go again. Except, wait, there's a knockback, knockback. Oh, shoot. Oh, I made it just in time. I thought there was a knockback. I guess only if you're on the outside of that. I always forget how that works. Either way, we survived it and that's what matters. Good job. Oh, we got the warrior axe. That's a good one. Do I have it already? I don't. And the dancing wing, that's the thing that makes everything fancy. I don't really need it though. That fight's really fun, isn't it, Cry? Especially since it's unsynced, since we're level 90. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. go back to the free company. I guess we're kind of going backwards this time. Huh? Kaiser? Kaiser, were you streaming? Or did you just do an offline raid? What are you... Kaiser. Testing my connection. Oh my gosh. Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oh, hi, Cafe. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the headbutts. No lag today playing, so wanted to be sure I can stream later, hopefully. I see, I see. Well, good luck to you. I don't recommend starting a stream at 3 in the morning, but you know, you do you. Alright. Everybody's ready. We're just gonna kidnap Moon. You're okay? Well, that's pretty good. Later's in Wednesday. Oh, okay.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, I need to move out of the way again. There we go.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Someone's gotta hit the blade shadow. Someone's gotta do the thing. Please do the thing. Oh my gosh. Sorry to raid and run. Had food that was cooking. Oh, I was wondering. Starsy Sly. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And no worries. I was just like, where'd they go? I hope you had a really good stream though. What were you up to in Final Fantasy?
Resilient souls, I salute you! Hark you to the tumultuous heavens! Such ferocity! 'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Ooh, we get the fife if anybody doesn't have it. Hi, Starzies. Thank you for the raid. I heard that you have a cursor tracking chibi from CrystqlQueen as well. That little pillow hugging sweetie pies. Is that a little moon on your head? I thought it was an eye. Oh, an eye! It's my hair clip. Just like what my chibi has. Oh my gosh. Locke, thank you for the ad break. Did you guys know that I'm a Rogue Energy partner and that you can get 20% off your order if you use code ALIEN at checkout? I've been drinking lots of Rogue Energy lately. And yeah, they're doing a sale right now that if you buy a tub, you can get a free shaker. But if you do that sale, make sure you click my link so that I get credit for the sale. Are we back? Are we back yet? Bum, ba, bam, bam. Okay, I think we're back. Those of you who just watched an ad, thank you so much for watching an ad. I really do appreciate you sticking around to support the channel. Thank you. Had a closer look and realized it was a moon. I don't have unlimited data for my internet, so I just watch on 160p. Oh, that makes sense, Drop Bear. No worries, no worries. That's why I zoomed in for you. Oh, I'm sorry you got the same ad twice. Thank you for watching ads, though. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. We had an ad redeem. No, it's very important that there be a cooldown, because if I wanted you guys to have to watch tons of ads, I would just turn on the, you know, X amount of ads per hour thing. But I don't. I have it so that you guys redeem the ads. Someone in there. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ads have been weird lately, been getting half a second to 5 second ads. Well, the one that's supposed to play from that redeem is only 30 seconds, but I don't know, Twitch tells me that it's a whole minute, and I'm like, that's not right. British! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. There was 3 and it was 30 seconds all up. And that could also be the timing of the raid. That your raid protection wore off or something. It was 19 minutes ago. Well, I don't know. But I really appreciate you sticking around despite the ads. 27. It's a spirit boogie! Eh? Oh wait, Boogie doesn't have the... Oh! You don't have the extreme unlocked for S1T7? On Spirit? I'm surprised. But I guess you don't use your book. Never went back on alt. I see. Yeah, you don't use your Wondrous Tales book. It's a common one to appear on the book, so I don't know, I thought you would have it, but that's alt is barely for raid at this point? Ah, no worries, no worries. Do you have the other... You have the Realm Reborn things unlocked, right? Maybe? I thought that we unlocked the Titan Extreme for Spirit, at least. Which one do I need? Thorn March and Ifrit.
Drop Bear 237 just subscribed.
Drop Bear! Drop Bear, thank you so much for subscribing! Happy September! Thank you so much! Prepare yourselves for one of the best BGMs. It's a banger. Don't kill him too quickly. Thank you, I'm glad you like my emotes. I have 22 more coming soon. Is it like when you pull back the curtain and realize what is wrong is right? Your love is rusted like a dirty razor. You scarred me too hard. It's taking over. I love that. I love that. A date with chaos and you're dressed to the nines. Very nice. This is the best fire emote I've ever seen. It's so good, right? the animation for that was okay. So the emote was drawn by Jaylane, and the emote was animated by K Joey, who you may know did pretty much all of the Shoujo Girls like starting soon screen animations. So you know when you're like watching Zentreya and you see like her holding the drumsticks and the fire and flames everywhere. That was K Joey who animated that. So that emote is that fire, is that amazing because it was K Joey and it took so long to get that made. But it's so good. Oh, hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? I meant to take the pictures today, but I stayed in bed all day, and I did not do the pictures that I was supposed to do. But Strauss, you should know the Stream Deck arrived. It arrived, and I have set it up mostly. I still have a few more buttons and things to set up and mess around with, but it is mostly set up. And it is so helpful. Oh my gosh. I have all the toggles for my model visible in one place. I don't have to go through like so many different pages to get to all my 18 toggles. They're just there. It's so nice. every stream she's toggling. Yeah. Wait, so Boogie, what was the verdict? Do you have Thorn March and Ifrit? I hope you love it. I do love it! I'm so excited. Like I said, I'm gonna take pictures. I'm gonna show them off. I meant to do that today, and I just didn't get out of bed in time. So, yeah, we'll, I will get pictures into the Discord, this week. For sure. Oh, hi Atticus. Hello, how are you? Random thighs. Indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Boogie, was that a yes that you have Thorn March or a no? Did I hear it? Did I... We'll just try. Until next time. What? Get back here. Starfield is most definitely a Bethesda game. So it's buggy and has weird choices for dialogue options. Yup. Nice. Love that for us. Not as many bugs as usual, apparently. Well, it's not an online game because all the, what are they called? The Bethesda fanboys complained about 76 being an online game. And so they didn't make Starfield an online game, even though it totally should be mission-based. Where, like, you queue up with friends for missions like Destiny, but no, they had to go and complain about online stuff, and so then Bethesda was like, so they don't want online stuff. Righteous, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Too many online games? Give us IRL games? Wait, what? What? I don't think that means what you think it means. Looks like Fallout in space. Ifrit. Remember how Skyrim was when it first launched? Nasty crash to desktop bug? Oof. Sounds violent. Oh, you know what? I just realized I said righteous, but is it Raichu's? Like, is it Raichu as in, like, Pikachu's evolution? New to Final Fantasy Online, just bought it and trying to figure out if be a race class either Archer or Lancer, and I knew I play on PS5. Oh! It's Raichu! Okay. Hi! Nice! Welcome to Final Fantasy. Okay. If you're really worried about the decision of what class to play, I would say don't worry about it, because one of my favorite features of Final Fantasy XIV is that you get to play all of the classes on one character. So even though I played White Mage throughout like 99% of the MSQ, you could switch at any time. If you don't like it, you can switch pretty much at any time after what, level 15? Which is super easy to get to. You can switch anytime to just about any other class, except, you know, with some level restrictions. So basically, if you don't like one, don't worry about it. I personally would recommend Archer as a good starting class. It's a good class to start with because it has a lot of utility, whereas Lancer is very fight till you die. I would recommend Archer as a starting class because ranged is always going to be easier to start with than melee, in my opinion, for a tab targeting game. Bookie. Once you get to visit the other city-states. Right, so once you do the quest that has you travel around to the other city-states, you'll be able to unlock the other classes. No, it's not Fallout in space. Oblivion in space. The storyline is the Oblivion story and writing style, but modernized. Oh, I didn't play Oblivion. Technically, I didn't even play Fallout until 76, so... The Fisher of Life. Fisher best jump. Audia! Hi, hello, how are you? As for which race to play... I mean, honestly, play whichever one you like best. Like, which one you like the look of best. It's important to note that Vieira, that's the bunny people, and, Rothgar, the big cats as opposed to the little cats, they can't wear hats. Most of the hats in the game, are not visible on their head. So, you know, if hats are an important part of your playstyle, or glamour style, then maybe don't pick a Vieira or Rothgar, but play whatever you want. It's an MMO after all, and if you really end up hating the character that you're playing as and you want a different race, you can buy a Fantasia, but I think the game also gives you one free Fantasia after you unlock glamours, so you will be able to change your race and completely recustomize your character if you want to. One free Fanta after beating a Realm Reborn. Oh, it's after beating a Realm Reborn. I thought it was after unlocking Glamour. Yeah, a Realm Reborn. Just sad can't play Starfield. Don't have the latest Xbox and my laptop is just outside the minimum requirements to run it. Oof. Big sad. I can't play it because I didn't pre-order. I didn't buy the game. Yeah. Well, I hope that helps you make your decision, Raichu. It's free on Game Pass. Well, I don't have Game Pass. Resurrection or Descent? I think we did Resurrection with Oztaco, so we need to do Descent, huh? First month of Game Pass is only $1. I just don't play a bunch of new games all the time, so I don't really need Game Pass. I don't think it would be worth it to me. Haven't done any Eden. I thought we did Resurrection with you. Did we not take you to Resurrection? No? Okay. Well, then we'll do Resurrection. I thought we did them. Are you sure? Are you 1000%? Are you staring at it right now and you don't have Descent? I will screenshot it for you? Okay. Windows Shift S. And then copy paste. Control V. Huh. Okay, because I thought we ran that with you. I don't know who we unlocked it for then. Low snipping tool? Me too. Yeah, so, okay, so... Are you sure it isn't just that you, like, need to do the quest afterwards to unlock Descent? I just want to be sure. Because I thought we did it. Maybe we didn't. You sure you don't have to just do the quest? Hey, what world are you on? I am on the Crystal Data Center, and my world is Marlborough. And I highly recommend you make your character on Marlborough. Yeah, Crystal Data Center, which is a North American data center. And Marlborough is the name of the world. Okay, I see you have the objective. So, we shall do the thing. And it will die quickly, because there's so many of us. No bias whatsoever. Alright, this fight is pretty fun. Crystal Marlborough. I did. Yes. Just like what chat is saying. Crystal Marlborough. Crystal is the name of the data center, and Marlborough is the name of the world server. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Star Citizen? I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Free to play for 12 days sometime in November. Online multiplayer space game? Still in alpha? Oh. That would explain why I've heard of it, but never played it before. Take those away, take them away, take it away, take it away. Oh gosh. Star Citizen is the game Starry was hoping Starfield to be, even though Starfield is boring. My cup of tea. Look out! Lasers! Oh my gosh. It's not even gonna get to phase. That's crazy. We just did that. Strauss plays it, but it's air? Starry keeps saying that she was hoping Starfield to be an online experience to play with viewers and stuff. Not like specifically, but I had hoped that Starfield would have like a thing where you queue up with your, like kind of like Destiny 1 and 2, how you queue up with people for things and all your ships fly together. I was hoping that that would be a feature of Starfield. I was really hoping that it would have online, like it would be solo, like a solo game that then you queue up with other people for missions for. That's what I was hoping it would be. But no. More like No Man's Sky? No, not that open world. I didn't want it to be that open world. I just thought it would be cool if there was a multiplayer aspect like Fortnite Save the World. It's a single player game in which you queue up with other players for missions. Yeah. If you like the game, it's only $45 and never have to pay again. 90% can be got in-game. Wait, which... You're talking about Star Citizen or No Man's... Which one? 10 years of alpha? Needs a whole new engine at that point. If you purchase items from the website and you die, you lose the items permanently. What the heck? That's a scam. That's like so illegal. They did port it over to a newer engine? Oh, good. Hi, Swig. Hello, how are you? The mission system? Does No Man's Sky have a mission system like that? I think of it more like Destiny 1 and 2 and Fortnite Save the World. So glad they kept the Starfield strictly single player. If they added multiplayer stuff, they'd have a team dedicated to cultivating the experience. Huh. I don't like it. You don't have to cultivate that experience in the same way. You just have to... Like, it doesn't have to be a live update game to have multiplayer in it, you know? They don't have to add more. They could have just had missions that you go up with other players for. I don't know. Huh?
Whoa! Rake was just subscribed.
Raichu, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Happy September. Thank you, thank you. Starfield has been fantastic so far from my point of view, and I'm a bit peeved at some of the negative takes going around. It's not No Man's Sky or Star Citizen, but in my opinion, if you want to go play those, then go play those, and don't put those expectations on it. If it has any expectations, think of it more like Skyrim and Mass Effect. Meh. I'm not putting out negative reviews of Starfield. It looks really cool. I'm just disappointed it doesn't have more. Alexander the Creator. Oops, that's the wrong tab. Aztaco? Oh, I see. You don't have it unlocked yet. That's okay. We will pick you up in a moment. Oh, Boogie doesn't have it either. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Eh? Oh, Cry doesn't have it either. All three of you didn't have it. That's okay. It's a really quick one. But yeah, Cry, if you ever need help like unlocking all this extra content, and especially if you're gonna be doing Wondrous Tales and things like that, feel free to let the link shell know. Like, people are usually down to run something. If you use the link shell, I think you're in it, and you just say, hey, I'm about to run this. Anybody want to help me out or something like that? I bought a $1,300 ship that isn't even in the design stages and won't be for another 3 to 5 years. Wait, with real money for Star Citizen, a $1,300 ship in-game? Are you saying real money? Why is it $1,300? Oh, you're in a cutscene. Oh. You do have it unlocked, but you're just in a cutscene? Oh. Well, no worries. Star Citizen lets you buy ships outright? But for $1,300, you could buy a real ship with that. I mean, it'd be a very bad ship, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, don't do that. Fran! Thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom. Just unlocked the second Eden. Oh, you were in that cutscene. Good, 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 good. Yep. Time to shuffle. Pain. More pain. Oh, please, for the love of all that's holy. Oh my goodness! Scam hit me! Barely buys a boat. I didn't say it would be a good one. You can also join the Discord and get the Final Fantasy roll. Yes, yes. Feel free to join the Discord. Anybody in my community is welcome to join the Discord. And I do have roles for the games that we play. And if you join those, you can get access to channels where you can talk to other people who play those games and ask questions there. We have lots of very helpful people in the community, no matter which game you're trying to play, that I have a channel for. And usually if you ask a question there, people are totally willing to answer it for you. Yeah. Do have a defense. It was prior to the announcement they stopped all design and production. I was under the impression it was going to be at most a year away. Also, the ship is the Kraken carrier capital ship. Strauss, you should get a refund. If they've stopped design on something that you've paid for, you need to be compensated. I would demand a refund. That's ridiculous. Especially if you're paying that much money. Whole game is funded through crowdfunding. Yeah, well, they are scamming people if they are doing it like that. If they are taking people's money and then not delivering on the thing that people bought. Doesn't give me the option to refund it? Oh my gosh. They pulled the same rigmarole like 7 years ago too. Crowdfunded or not, that doesn't matter. They need to deliver on what they're offering. It's just rude. Okay, I'm gonna do retry and we're gonna do descent. Oops. They are delivering. It's very slowly though. I don't know, $1,300 for a ship just doesn't seem worth it. People who want to drop the money, that's all on them. I see nothing wrong here. Should know the risks and rewards. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Realistic to a tedious level at its current state? Hmm. Alright, time to do the annoying fight. The Legatus pack gets nearly everything in the game and it's over 42k now. What? What the heck?
I cannot even fathom paying that much for a game. Even over time, I haven't paid that much for a game. So if I remember correctly, this fight has a timered thing that when you see a clock, it will put that action on a delay. First it's showing us what the fight can do, and then it's going to show us what the fight can do on a delay. So you have to remember the order of how things go. Spell in waiting. There we go. So there's a clock, and this is going to go off later. Like, not yet. See? It'll go off when the timer ticks down. So make sure you go spread out by the time the timer ticks down. Yes. Alright, now it's doing another spell in waiting. And this one is the stack. So it's not happening yet, but it will happen in a moment. There's a timer. It's good to get in position early, but just know that when it does something more complex, we'll have to do something else and then do the things. Alright, another spell in waiting. It's gonna be those. But they're not going off yet. And now this one is also spell in waiting. So after those go off, we're gonna have to stack. Wait, don't stack yet. Don't. Those of you who have the thing, don't be on top of us. There we go. Entropy. Oops. Instead of spending on the game, how about giving that to me instead? I know, right? Ooh, I don't have this orchestral roll yet. "7 Days to Die has been in early access for 10 years? What the heck? You can provide me with $1,300 worth of dopamine and serotonin rushes and I will pay you the money instead?" Is the ship really gonna give you that, though? Need to dip. The pass out is starting to happen. Oh, no worries, Ozcrow. Thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Could see how that would be super annoying unsynced. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's only the second one. Imagine how all the rest are. Oh my gosh. I have two chances at one line. Oh boy. Let's do it for it again. I'm in your world? Yay! Raichu, are you on the free trial or are you subbed? Got a Kit Kat and a car to take us to get some burgers? You're all...
Nice. Hang on, I think there's I think there is somebody who quit or somebody's alt who I can remove. Let me just see real quick. You know what? You know what? I need to make space. Bought it? Just bought it? Nice. Raichu, what's your character's name? How dare? Don't even worry about it. We'll figure it out later. I can always re-invite Moo's alt. It's fine. Little Raichu. Okay. There you go. I sent you all the requests. Alright. Oscar, thank you for lurking. Sleep well. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Thank you. I am cool. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Pale. Destroy it. Ciao. And I got no lines. Isn't that great? So great. Sorry, just here like destroy it, my minion. I mean, it dies so quickly that being a caster is like, even if I did start casting Broil, it might not even go off before y'all kill it, so. Whoop, wrong one. Wait, I don't have another one yet, right? Not ready yet. Okay. Sweet. Swiftcast? That's why you bring Summoner. Ah, that's why you bring Summoner. My Summoner is still like the equivalent of level 30. Because I haven't done the quests for it. We gonna do anything else today? Let's see. The only thing left on my list is Rulies. I'm glad I started kind of early today because since I'm ending at 11:30, we have a little bit of time. I just... You know what? I was gonna wait, but you know what? I really gotta use the little aliens room, so I will be right back. Okay, I will be right back. Don't miss me too much.
Okay, I'm back. Kaiser, I can't believe you missed this opportunity. I'm not a lizard. Say it with me. Dragon. I don't do that tongue thing. How could you pass up? How could you pass up this moment? Could you pass up the moment to make a Mulan reference? I was thinking that, but no one said lizard till after. No, you said not a lizard either. I don't hang out at truck stops. You should have said dragon. I'm not a lizard. I don't do that tongue thing. Not truck stops. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. And thank you, Cry. Thank you. I got a quick snack. And I feel better now. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Buff. The magic dragon, he's purple and a dino? No, he's not a dino. And is Puff purple? I don't know why, but in my head, Puff the Magic Dragon looks a lot like Falcor. You know, from A Never-Ending Story. Oh, that's the movie! Hang on. I'm writing this down before I forget. Falcor and green, maybe? Puff is green? I guess that would make more sense, considering it's a euphemism for... not be attending out of morals and my values. What? You don't like a never-ending story? The never-ending story. Like, I don't know. Oh. No worries. Moo, you people get back here. We still have some rulies to run. I suppose if we were gonna queue for Alliance Raid, we should do it sooner rather than later, huh? I most certainly do not. I tried rewatching it the other year. What do you mean? Little monsters. Little monsters? Do I know that? Yes, Cry. You may be re-invited. I wasn't sure if you were back yet. Do I know Little Monsters? I might not know it by name. Fred Savage movie. You guys are gonna make me look this up, not even telling me what it's about. $1989. I actually haven't watched this. And understandably so, it looks like it's in the same line of scariness as, now I can't think of the name of the movie. The one with Freddy Krueger. My brain is drawing a blank! I know the name of the... Nightmare on Elm Street, thank you.
Nightmare on Elm Street. 80s horror film that's... Yeah. I never watched because I thought it was too scary when I was a kid. Friday is the other guy, Jason? Yeah. I think. It's not that scary? Well, yeah, I'm sure it's not, but when I was a kid, I thought that stuff was way too scary. I didn't watch Nightmare on Elm Street until, like, last year. Like, all those things that I thought were way too scary for me. No, I asked, is it not scary? Nightmare on Elm Street is scary. But it's tolerable. I survived it. I didn't have too much waking nightmares. People Under the Stairs was scary. It's like James P. Sullivan, but in human form. Huh? I watched Nightmare on Elm Street when I was 5. Yeah, I did not. I avoided a lot of things because I thought they would be way too scary. Like, yeah, no, I just didn't watch scary things because I don't like filling my head with all those scary things. It really freaks me out. And yeah, anyway. Shall we? If you guys want to get some XP, I recommend switching off of your 90s now. It is time to run some roulettes. Moo. Chucky? Oh no, I still haven't watched Chucky. Not because I'm afraid of dolls or anything. I don't like him. My dad made his kids watch Chucky at 6. I thought it was funny. No, that's not good. Oh, you switched. Hang on. Let me withdraw and join again. Chucky is meh. Well, I've seen parts of Chucky because like other people were watching it when I like walked through my friend's living room and whatnot, but like, and I probably would be fine because like I said, I'm not afraid of dolls or clowns or anything like that. It's just it freaks me out when they have like, you know, more than one row of teeth. Like I didn't even watch even part of Beetlejuice until last year. Like I always thought Beetlejuice was way too scary for me. Would Indiana Jones The Temple of Doom count? Because I was 9 and I think it messed me up a little. Yeah, I mean that one, like, Temple of Doom is pretty tame, but it definitely messes you up because it has some freaky imagery, for sure. But I did watch Indiana Jones as a kid. I just didn't... I don't know. I didn't watch all those scary movies. I missed out on a lot of Fred Savage films because of it. Dude reaching in the guy's chest and the bugs. Yeah, no, that you don't watch that part. You look away. You know what I mean? Gonna try and buy an outfit off Mog Station, but when I go, it says I have no characters. When I do have a character, what do? Might take a bit to fully register. Oh yeah, you have a brand new character, so it might not be like fully updated in the system yet. Or perhaps you have to reach a certain point in the MSQ. Like maybe level 5 quest or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That told me to cover my eyes, but I didn't. Yeah, see, I instinctively cover my eyes when any sort of freaky stuff like that happens. I don't like it. Which is why I really don't like, honestly, modern movies and stuff like John Wick. Specifically John Wick 3. 1 and 2 were fine. 3 was where I kind of drew the line in, so I didn't even bother watching 4. I was like, it's just gonna be more of the same. Violence for violence sake. Let's show it. A knife going into someone's eyeball. Like, why? Why do we need to see that? Why can't we just imply that it happens? Need an ending. Oh, I forgot I'm playing a melee class. I really don't want to get hit with the Ink Buster. Oh boy, I do not like playing monk. I only had to see it for a second. Ew. This is so gross. I hate it. I prefer implied violence rather than showing it. I also really don't like eye stuff. It makes me uncomfy. No, I would not love Dead Space. No, thank you. Playing that experience on why I seek out videos of the real thing now. Ugh. No. What? Ew. Faces of death. That's not good. So funny, the random person in our party, the other dancer, Alex Rexus. For some reason, my brain just like scanned it and read Alex R, and I was like, Alex Russo? Selena Gomez, Wizards of Waverly Place? You don't have to tank it all the way out here anymore. Oh, how useless I feel as Black Mage. Whenever I try to attack, it's already dead. Yep. It's because it takes so long to cast anything. Marked the middle for that reason? Yeah, you would think they would know that. But also, you messed up my waymarks, and they're not going to use it anyway. Cry! You should taunt the dragon back to the middle. Tog, heal us up! Uh-oh.
So long as DPS are killing ads, you do not have to tank it so far out now. Pulling to the edge isn't as fast as fighting in the middle. That's right. You pull to the edge, you'll have more time to kill the ads. It doesn't take that long to kill the ads. You don't need more time. You need people to be paying attention. That's all you need. Goodness. We are Alliance C. Oh, and one of our people is going in the wrong place. We are Alliance C. We must go into the Alliance C box. And just go ahead and let the ads go to the back. They will automatically go there. Depends on the group. You can still wipe here. Yeah, if, you know. Come on, Alliance B, you can do it. Destroy your Atamos that you weren't even attacking. Good lord. It was still at half health. It's fine. This is so fine. I'm so glad that everyone in this alliance knows what they're doing. I'm typing too much. We're in Alliance C. We don't get to do anything on this fight except kill ads. And, protect the pots. Tog, Oztako, heal the pots. If they are damaged, we will be in trouble. Sorry, leave the pots alone. Well, I can't do anything for them. It will be the healers who have to do something. If the pot gets attacked by the Sandman, you have to heal the pot. It'll be fine. You can wipe if all three of the pots go boom. The pots are our friends. You should take care of them. This is the stress I feel of not playing healer. Heal the pot! The pot! Good, 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 good. Hey, Nemesis, get back here. Oh, by the way, if we get a turn on Thanatos, then, something is horribly wrong with this Alliance group. Because we're in Alliance C. As in, see you at the end of the fight. There we go. Be faster just focusing on the ads, right? Not exactly. Pot is our friend? No, the pots are our friend. Big difference. You can mostly ignore the pots. If you're not a healer, you can mostly ignore the pots. This is true. So long as Alliance C is killing ads and healers are paying attention to the pots, that's really all that matters on that fight.
Hi, Glitch. Hello, how are you? What's pots? 90 white meat? The pots! In that last fight, there's these pots around the edge of the room that allow us to fight Thanatos. Alright, well. For some reason, Alliance Bees is on us. Okay, good. They took their thing. I'm sorry, but you are the weakest link. Kill Eds? Killed 0 Eds in Group C. What? What were you doing? Just dancing? Elixirs exist? Use an elixir on the pots and they give you extra AP? What? No. Someone please kill that Ouroboros. You know what? I don't wanna be near that comet because it's gonna get destroyed by that iron giant. Ho 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 ho, that comet had 1 HP! They were so lucky just now. Shiro, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Run! Oh, you likes try tug. I was lucky that claw was there for me to dash to. Huzzah! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You have 100 Moogle tomes on to spend, Cry? Well, that depends. Do you think you're gonna do the Titania fight enough to get the Gwibber, or do you want to just, you know, have that be done? You have 122? Goodness. I have 83. You can always decide later, right? Well, wait, when does the event end? How much longer do we have? I recommend getting the hairstyles and the emotes. That's what I'm gonna go for when the new patch comes. So 6.5. Samurai barding? Ooh. Yeah, bardings are annoying to collect, so that could be a good choice. Wait, you know what? We'll do trials instead. How about that? Not me this time. Well, yeah. Ostako, do you have trials unlocked? Or not trials, normal raids? Roulette? I thought you did. Hopefully, I will ding. Be 67, that will be good. You do? Okay. Recycle my cousin. Oh boy. This is the fight that you can't skip. Except we get to do it synced this time. Don't remember this at all? Oh, don't worry. It's super easy. It's also got a really long cutscene at the beginning. Yeah, Cry, it's just been a long time since you've done this content, right? Went really fast through the story. Didn't skip anything, but I didn't linger either. Ah, no worries. It's good you didn't skip it though. Did the whole MSQ in like 3 months or so? Hey, that's what I did. That's what I did in 2021. I finished Shadowbringers just in time to for the release of Endwalker. Just in time. Nice. Yeah, I did mine September. I was so happy when Endwalker got delayed by 2 weeks. Hey yo!
New badge unlocked.
What? Kaiser, thank you so much for the 1,033. What that new badge do, huh? Oh, see it. Let me see it. You get the bonk. Oh yeah. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, you didn't capitalize bonk. I think you have to do the capital B. Ooh, the new badge looks really nice, Kaiser. Especially when you get the purple sub badge to go with it. Hey, yo, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look clean. Get him. Kaiser, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you do enjoy that new purple bits badge. Why did it just tell me you delete my comment now? That was a million years ago. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a WoW refugee, started Final Fantasy just after the lawsuit was revealed. Same! Same, Cry. I did the same thing. Yep, I mean, I played a little bit of WoW after that, but I just felt really gross logging in every day, and so, I was pretty much only logging on for raid progression at the time, and then my guild kicked me out, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna search for a new guild. I'm just gonna leave. And it was funny because I was about to leave that guild anyway. I was like planning to like switch to Horde and all this stuff before the lawsuit was revealed. Like a week before it was revealed. I was like, okay, I'm gonna quit this guild. Here's my plan. I'm gonna switch to Horde. I'm gonna do all this stuff because I don't want to play Alliance anymore. These people are terrible. And then the lawsuit came out. I'm like, well, I'll just ride this out, see if I can get the achievement for finishing the tier, and then we'll see where we're at. And then they kicked me. I was like, well, I didn't like you guys anyway. And then I just fully committed to Final Fantasy. I was like, nah, not logging on again. Not doing it. I'd been on the cusp of leaving WoW anyway. Wasn't really feeling Shadowlands in the first place. I didn't mind Shadowlands as an expansion. I thought it was pretty fun. The thing I didn't like was the overarching story in which they were destroying Sylvanas' character. What they did to her was just frankly unforgivable. I don't care what one person wrote in a book that, in my opinion, was not even canon. To base an entire thing off of a book that nobody read is really rude. They really did just ball her up and throw her in the trash. They really did. They took a really amazing character, a strong female lead. Like a real one. Not like a, oh, she's an independent girl boss. Like she was a real character. And then they turned her into garbage. Read the book, still didn't get it? Yeah, no, it's dumb. Super dumb. Anyway. Cry, do you have any of the raids unlocked? You do? Maybe you just don't have enough of the raids unlocked? Is that why it's not letting us? You just did it in a base. Oh, true. Right, but... Wait, what is stopping us from queuing for this raid then? Normal raids. Yeah. You can do all the rulies. Okay. Taco, how's yours looking? Is it because do we have too many healers? Like what is... No, everything looks right, so I don't know why. Is everybody level 60 and above? Yes. Done these with you before? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I don't know why we aren't able to queue right now. We have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS. Everything should be fine. Item level? Is it my item level? I don't think it's mine. How's everybody's item level looking? Mine's 256. You only need 170. Moo, how's your item level on your paladin? Yeah, I mean, you level 90s are probably fine. But... What's going on? Why is it not letting us queue? Moo has all 400 gear on. Wait, Swick, 640? Not in party. Wait, then what is it? Congrats, Swick. Moo is in all so 400. Wait. Then what's going on? You're only level 67, so maybe someone doesn't have Alexander? Oh, do you guys... Yeah, it's gonna be an Alexander raid. You don't have Alexander? Maybe it is me? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'll invite you back in a minute, Cry. It won't take very long. Usually the normal raids go really fast. I'm glad we figured it out though. I was very confused. I'm like, somebody switch to something else, but it doesn't even matter for XP. Well, the only something else I have left are the 4-person stuff. So, you know, that would require the 4 people, so it's fine though. Class? Switch to a different class? I mean, I could. I'll switch to something so we get a level 70 instead. How about that? You guys mind if I tank? Oh, you already left? Oh, okay. Cross world. Gross. Didn't know you can invite cross server. You can. I just prefer not to. I didn't know you'd already gone home. I didn't see your message till after I invited. Apparently you do have it. Let's see what we get. It'll be interesting queuing for a normal raid and not getting Alexander. Hey! Have some Omega and the 2 Eden now, so yeah. We have choices. Although Eden would be level 80. Why does nothing ever look familiar? What is this? This is the Deltascape V2. And this is the Gravity boss from the Omega raids. Don't think you've done this. Well, it's a pretty fun one. I actually recommend all of the Omega fights Alright, time to go up. Earthquake is happening. You know, I don't. Eh. Oh no. Oh no. Pretty much all got stunned except Kaiser. Nice. That was close. Okay, well that's all the things that we can do at this level. Either way, it's 11 p.m. I'm out for the day. You're out for the day. We have enough time to do... hang on, let me... Oh. Cry, are you coming back to Marlborough? Enough time to do MSQ. What are you talking about? There's no... What? No, I was gonna do level 90 roulette. Okay, I think we're gonna remake the party then. You're not like across the world. But the mobile tone story? What do you mean? You want to do the main scenario? Main scenario is going to take like 40 minutes. We don't have time for that. We do have time for a leveling roulette, which will actually get us a good amount of XP. Oops, wrong one. Okay. XP, you say? Yeah. Tug, accept the invite. Come on, Tug, bring your white mage. Yeah, we'll see. I normally don't work on Mondays, but I have a shift tomorrow. So, either I will be free to do Final Fantasy stuff after 4 or after 7. But the thingamajig, sir? What are you talking about? Accept the invite. You already did your leveling. What? Okay, so you don't want to do it? Frontline? No, we're not doing frontline. You know what? Taco. Since we're not doing the level 90 stuff, I bring you. Where you go? Eh? Where'd you go? You logged out. Oh, are you going to bed? No worries, no worries. Thought Tog was going. I thought so too, but Tog's being a grumpy grump. Yeah, we can group queue for frontline. I just it will take too long. I don't like really doing the front lines. Okay, fine. This is the last thing we're doing. And can't even do it. There we go. At least it was a quick queue. What? Oh, you're logging. Let's talk. Ah. I thought you weren't logging back in. I'm sorry. Why would you assume that? 'Cause I don't know. Cause you didn't say you were logging on right away. I don't know. You said I logged off. Thought Tog was going, and then I was trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, we have a new healer, by the way. You may want to be careful. Woo! There's a sprout. Dog's not the healer, can't go hog wild. It's like you don't know me at all. I'm sorry, Ostako. I didn't want to just assume that you were logging back on. Hog wild is the only way to talk tanks and heals. This is true! I learned that when you were teaching me the game. Remember, Starry, talking Moo will say no, I will not. Okay. But next time, tell me. Don't tell me you logged off. Tell me you're logging back on. Oh, that was weird. Dashing to a target that disappears is gonna make you not dash to that target, apparently. Starting to wonder if I didn't buy a story skip. Don't remember anything. If you say you did all the MSQ within a few months, I don't think you did a story skip. I think you just don't remember anything from Heavensward or A Realm Reborn. To be fair, it was 2 years ago. But I'm just surprised you don't go back and do any of this content when you do your roulettes or anything like that. That's the part I don't understand. Usually trying to get causality. Then wouldn't you run roulettes all the time? Usually just grind Euphrosyne and Aglia? Oh! Well, that would do it if you're only ever running the newest raids. That's the thing, Cry. This game is different from WoW in that, like, the old content still gets run all the time. Like, that's just a thing that just happens. You just run old content all the time, and it's completely relevant. It's pretty great, actually, if you ask me. I like how it doesn't become irrelevant, you know? Like, sure, it's not gonna get you the greatest gear, but, you know, being able to play every class, oh man. To me, it makes all the difference. Roulettes will get you the tomes faster. This is true. You can get, tomes of causality from running your roulettes as a level 90, as opposed to running them at the level for them. Dragon and take his chicken wings. What? Eat them in front of it? Oh, it looked like you were harassing the dragon, so I said supportive remarks. Oh. Well, hi, Unhinged Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? I feel like it's been a while. I hope you've been well. And I appreciate the support. Just been all over the place? That's fair. One day I'll be able to play this game and not have my computer crash in on itself. Oh, that would be nice. Would love if you could play with us, Gecko Man. Wait, Blind, weren't you here just an hour ago? Hi, Blind. Hello, how are you? I don't know if playing with y'all would be wise considering I'm scatterbrained in game as I am IRL. Hey, no worries. We got you. Besides, we play with plenty of scatterbrained people. It's fine. That kept me on poetics? Nice! I'm glad. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to be up early, and so this is where I'm gonna have to call it. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more of the roulettes, but this is where I'm gonna have to call it for the night. Let me check on my targets. I think that's where we'll go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, normally I would go later because normally I don't work on Mondays, but I do have work tomorrow, so I've got to go to bed, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here for playing. Let's get this all set up. We are gonna do a... So we're gonna go fight bosses without us after she ends stream? No, I'm not. I am not. At the very least, I might just grab my free item from Fallout 76 and water my plants in Palia, and then like literally that will only take 5 minutes and I will be done. I really do have to go to bed because I have to be up at like 8:30, so... Yeah, an early end today is fine. We stayed up really late last night anyway. So, let's do a heart rate message. Why can't I type? Okay. I don't know if she normally streams on Sundays. I know there's at least one day a week where she's not on. But it's okay. Don't worry. Well, alright. Let's get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. So, Yeah, that's what's happening. Okie dokie, here we go. What's up, Buzz Taco? You great? Thank you. Where are we going? We are going to Faria Orion. Faria! Yes, a lovely bean. Lovely demon moon cat. Star demon cat. That. She's lovely. Anyway. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you all for playing. It was super fun unlocking the weapons with y'all this week. Expect extremes in the future. That will be terrible when we have that on our Wondrous Tales. Now we can do it. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday, okay? We'll play some League of Legends, okay? And the stream schedule for the week will go out tomorrow at noon 30 as per usual, so look forward to that. Okay. And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.